And okay, I think we're good to go. Where the hell is my controller? I found it. All right. My controller isn't working. Why is it not working? Oh, it's because my fight stick's plugged in. Everything's gone wrong already. There we go. We are back. Now will it work? Haha. So we just finished chapter 1. Where Leon was the killer, killed Sayaka, who tried to betray me. And now we're on to whatever happens next. Oh, and I low-key got fired from my job, which means I'm obligated to have a beer with this. So it should be fun. Hang on. Okay, this is very dramatic. So he has nothing to say. Do I go into the bathroom? It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there's never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like you said. After class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since that class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. I'm already fucking this up. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can be good for your health. Yes, that. Man, I hate this guy. I didn't have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. Oh yeah, Junko died. I forgot about her. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I had to accept the reality of it all. I headed back up to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you okay, Makoto? You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you, to drag you back out. I need to get back into the back into the swing of things. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Bro, dude. Come on, man. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. The whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If you all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it.
She's so pure. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody would have any reason to do something like that. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. The cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. To find them may be too great of a risk.
So
And what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does not want to anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
no.
No.
What?
She said no like she forgot to take out the trash. Did you take out the trash last night? No. 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 No what?
I can't
I don't-
take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But
so
if we hadn't voted for him, they all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
so it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you turn into a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would happen to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
Yeah, we already. Yeah.
Entry at that point
We know, buddy.
is prohibited.
I've played these games before.
And one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and
What?
remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be
No.
well aware of your actions.
Oh, he's like Teddy.
And stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Jesus Christ. Okay, lady. What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault that happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? He's Monokuma. He's just a little guy. And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the death of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Oh dear. Boy's Life of Despair. What's his face is in that art, so he's probably going to be involved somehow. Woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What is he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Oh god, of course Taka's into this shit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
I don't like the way he said that. Okay. Ah, it doesn't just feel great. Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Oh, that sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Oh, on Satsuken. Oh, incredible. We can learn how to do Hadokens, and Shoryukens, and Tatsumakis and pickaxe. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really... Oh, that's not Monokuma. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Chad the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
you guys.
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. Oh my god, I uploaded a YouTube short. Oh my god, it happened again. I uploaded a YouTube short of me just like fucking up reading in this game, and it got 500,000 views, and I only started doing this like a few weeks ago, and it feels weird that already 500,000 people... The most popular video so far is me fucking up. I think it's a good sign for what's to come with this little hobby, I guess. Gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead and look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. Okay. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. They're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? More like a staple food stores. Now let's get moving. What a comeback. Seeing his worlds as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Yep, leave the area. Hey, bro.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
The stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? Oh, I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here, let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. The display case. Let's take a look. Display case are trophies and other items, winning championships and stuff. Probably came natural to anyone going to school here. I'm trying to use my weeb knowledge to determine. It wouldn't be the Buddha. I know that these two things, they're like ancient, like burial statues or something along those lines. They're in Animal Crossing, but yeah, I'll just leave Hakakure alone. He's been going through a lot. Oh, hey, bud. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up.
Hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
Understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. Okay, bud. Whatever you say, man. I might as well just explore around a little bit. Let's take around the school first. Is he gonna say that about all the doors?
Yo.
I want to check the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but it's like I figured it has to move an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
I can't scream right now. Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You wanted me to put some fighting spirit in yet? Well, do you? No, thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna look for another way out then. See you, man. Okay, I have a bunch of Okay, he just wants me to actually go upstairs then. Alright. There we go. Okay, the swing of the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. There's some kind of clue here. I'm sure of it. There's got to be something here. What's on the map? Well, I guess we'll check out the classroom. The baby is sleeping, please be quiet. Okay.
I see.
This must be what it meant by a new world. Should probably take a really close look around. Okay. I don't see anything. Classroom. I guess we'll just go. I don't like that it said yes or no. That concerns me. I guess it does that all the time. Never mind. I'm assuming that's an onsen of some kind up there. Let's check that in a second. Reality isn't everything. Look at that bear! Oh, that's a cute bear. Yes, there's nothing in here. Let's check out this library. Kyoko! It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I want to do much reading in. Oh god, I love the library. I'm absolutely shocked! How come? They have all these books here, and not one copy of any of my works! Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fan fiction is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. I mean, I guess, yeah. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Why are they all so mean to each other? Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this! Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. Okay. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attack like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Yeah. Though, shout outs to Doujin authors. There's a Doujin author that I used to read who's like, you would read their works and it's like, okay, you're into this one thing and that's all you're into. And I kind of respect it. I do respect it. But all of his stories were the exact same. But it was just like, you really like that kink, don't you, man? You really do. That's all you're right about. God bless. Hope you're doing okay. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around. Oh, sorry, I thought that was her. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are full of true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet secretly you're into boy-on-boy action. Oh dear. Boy on boy. I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Throwaway culture that will be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Does this imply that, what's his name? That Hifumi is into BL? If he's into BL, then maybe I have more in common with this guy than I thought. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Hope you're doing all right. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, ooh, I need to. This looks like Persona 4. I can see it. Hang on 1 second. I need to. I finally got Streamlabs working. So chat will actually pop up on stream, but I couldn't quite figure out where to put it. So I think that might be a little better. Now this is a Danganronpa. Start playing P4 again on the Vita. Nice. Yeah, I need to play Persona 4 again with the remake coming out. Yeah, this is a Danganronpa. It's like if Ace Attorney and Persona fused together into a crazy time. I still haven't played P5 Royal, but I really need to. You should. It's a good game. Yeah, it's good. It's a lot of fun. I thought it was just edgelord Ace Attorney, and it kind of is, but it's it has a lot more nuance to it than I expected. The whole thing is incredibly dusty. So this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. Yeah, they said the plot is like I'm a student who gets invited to a private school, but that private school is secretly a death game run by a robot bear who the only way to graduate the school is to kill one of your other classmates and get away with it. Who is that large man? This is Hifumi, and I have my suspicions about him. He might be into BL. I think it's going to repeat. You know how stupid it is to judge the merit of a creation by the appearance of its creator? Appearances mean nothing at all. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You say that, but he writes pornography. He writes doujins. He is a hentai creator. Yes. Are all these going to be the same? Yeah. His mouth. The shelf is tight with books, but looking at it, I think it's incredibly dusty. Yeah. Okay. And this is as far as I can go. Alright. Might be still more to look at in here. Oh, the desk. Duh. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school is, whoever's in charge of the upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. I have a bear token. Am I blind? There's a fucking letter on the table. Jesus Christ. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy. How do I do a gifted sub? I don't actually know. I think it might... You don't need to do a sub, though. Like... It's okay. You don't need to do that. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. Must have been sitting there for quite a while. I want to sub, but no... Oh, it's probably because I'm not affiliate yet. Yeah, because in order to be, like, monetized, you need to have, like, 50 followers and, like, X number of hours, I think. I would need to check the actual numbers for that, but I need to be a Twitch affiliate in order to get to that point. That is very, very sweet of you. There's a sub in your future? Thank you, man. That really, really does mean a lot. That's very, very sweet. Yeah, maybe someday. Actually, let me move the chat really quick, just so it's not covering the game. This is my first time getting Streamlabs working. Not Streamlabs, Stream Elements But seriously, though, that's very, 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 very kind of you. There you go. Can't hear for too long, by the way. I just wanted to pop in and say hey. Well, hi. Yeah, it's good to see you. We need to hang out before I need to find a job and be crushed under the heels of capitalism. And also, I can fucking give you all the. So true. Yeah, we need to. Then I can give you all the hot Persona 4 tips and tricks. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting here for quite some time, or quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. What we shouldn't do is leave this one here without finding out what's inside. Okay. Broke the seal of the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I folded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Never should have asked you about the killer at the end. I F myself because now I'm like... Yeah. Oh my god. So I won't spoil it on stream in case, you know, this VOD reaches someone that's never played Persona 4. But I got spoiled on that in the worst way possible, where I typed in Persona 4 like I was typing in like Persona 4 why do I need to do social links, because it was like my first major Persona game that I had played. And so I typed in Persona 4 why like do, and the Google search things was why did character name who's the murderer do the crimes, and I was like, all right, well, I guess that's how I got spoiled on Persona 4. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Our graduates enter ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. Are there crazy twists like that in 5? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there are. There's some crazy shit in 4. I mean, all of them have wild twists and turns, but yeah. I hope you enjoyed the game. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm excited for the remake. That remake trailer, I'm not gonna lie, that trailer for the remake was pretty awful. I wasn't into that trailer at all, but it looked very, very early. So hopefully, you know, when it actually gets shown off, it looks better. Yeah, it was announced at Summer Games Fest because there was a leaky ship where like all the original P4 voice actors were on Twitter being like, yeah, I'm not going to be in the Persona 4 remake. And people were like, there's going to be a Persona 4 remake? And then it's a trailer that seemed like it was thrown together, like, to be like, yes, there's going to be a Persona 4 remake, stop leaking our stuff. And it does... I don't want to say it looks bad, it just looks really early in development. It's literally just, like, Narukami, like, running down the main road of Inaba. There's no new song. Like, it's like a default run. It looks very, very early on. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out like 3 years from now. Did you do the... One second, just got a text. Okay, yeah, I'll talk to that later. The P3 remake. I have not played the remake myself. I've seen people play it. It looks good. It looks like a really, really good remake of Persona 3. A friend of mine played a Persona 3 remake, and that's like, that was their first exposure to P3, and they really, really liked it. Yeah. P5 dancing? Nah. You don't need to play that one. I mean, like, you can. It's a fun rhythm game, I guess, but there's no... It has no story. It's just like, hey, you want to see your waifu dance? SMT5's a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. Whoops, I didn't mean to press A. Yeah, SMT5 Vengeance. What about 6? SMT6 is not a thing yet. Persona 6 is going to be their next game. That's also been a leaky ship. SMT6 is going to be years from now. But there's a bunch of SMT like reboots and remakes and up-reses and things like that that are coming out. Yeah, I actually have not played SMT5. I feel really, really bad. Alright, I'm so hyped. I'm really hyped too. A friend of mine, one of my mods, Josh, he, installation vibes. That makes sense. That checks out. The new RE games definitely have a lot of influence from new horror stuff. But yeah, a friend of mine, Josh, for my birthday a few years ago, got me like the metal like box for SMT5, like a collector's thing, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll play it. And then I played it for like 3 hours, and then was like, this is a great game, I'll continue playing it. And then I never finished it. And then they announced SMT5 Vengeance, which is, you know, the remaster. And I was like, well, sorry, buddy. Love you lots. Yeah. I do need to finish SMT5 though. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistakes, it's not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. Oh, the school closed. Okay. That being said, this is the end for now. And I'd like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? People ever get boring for you? There are stretches of the game where it's like, okay, I kind of get it. I would say the first, like, 2.5 hours of Persona 4 are rough. They are pretty rough, because you don't have a full party. You don't have, like, you know, all the character stuff hasn't happened yet. You don't have a whole lot of social links. So like, the first few hours of Persona 4 are probably the most boring. But when you get through that, and you, like, I would say when you get through Yukiko's dungeon, and the cabin playing P4 in the car, good times. Yeah, like, when you get through Yukiko's dungeon, and the game, you have, like, a full party, and, like, the character dynamics really start coming into play, that's when it becomes, like, exceptional. So, what does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. Judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So they're saying Hope's Peak closed down a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been all the newspapers and stuff? Bianca's an awesome name. It is cool. Yeah. He's a real tool. He's a real son of a bitch. He's like a rich kid. He's a real fucking asshole. I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
That must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to... The question was Valkyria profile on Vita. People have to see a good game, not just bouncing. That's a good way to describe anime games. Yeah, Valkyria... I'm assuming you're... Is that Valkyria profile or Valkyria Chronicles? Because I know Chronicles, I don't know profile. Which was as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. Actually, one second. There we go. I think. Ah! Games! The one with the two ladies. There's a lot of game with two ladies. I'll look it up in a second. I'll see if I recognize it. What do you mean by serious issues? It's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? The two events are in fact connected. Covering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out what the mastermind's motive. Though I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only a mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. I can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here. Would that be enough to get us out of here? Or are we doomed? Let me see here. Valkyrie profile. Whoa. Huh. I gotta say, I have never seen this game before in my life. It looks cool. Valkyrie Drive. Hang on. There's so many games with Valkyries in them. Valkyrie Drive. Is this a hentai? Oh my god, it's a Yuri. Hang on. Hack and slash. Whoa. I haven't heard of this either, but if it's Yuri Senran Kagura, then you know there's probably some merit to it. I never played Senran Kagura, I gotta say. There might be more stuff to look at. There's more shit. Oh, the laptop. And if you is it a good game? I couldn't. Is it a goon game? Okay, there you go. I wouldn't say it's a good game, but it is a goon game, that's for sure. Yeah, Senran Kagura is... I don't even really know what it is. I just know that the people in my life that are fans of Senran Kagura are real freaks. So, take that for what you will. Yeah. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust. So this anime looked up and you're like, oh my god, this is a hentai. Yes, I do. I don't even remember what that was. But yeah, it's just like you're like, oh, this anime. It might have been Fate, actually. I think you were like, oh, it like Fate's so cool, and I was like, oh yeah, that one used to be a hentai. Yeah, they stopped making hentai of that real quick. Oh, anime. And I will say, just sorry, I'm getting out of track. You're fine. I just want to let you know that I will be uploading this to YouTube, so it's your call if you want me to, like, you know, if you want that to happen. The laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust. My name is Philip. Yes, this is my buddy Philip. I'll bleep out the first time that I actually said your name, and we'll go from there. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I actually forgot what this laptop was. Hang on. I think there might be some more to look at here. It looks like a laptop. Lots of pretty old. It's all covered in dust. It's broken. Okay. So maybe I can use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Now can I leave? Yes, I can. It's a pleasure. We got my shit in order so we can hang soon. Absolutely. Just message me when you're available. I'd love to hang out. Yeah. You have a good evening, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. You too. Talk to you later, bud. See you. Bye. That guy's absolutely one of my besties. The conversations we have. Oh Oh, Makoto, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. A pool here. A pool! Pool, pool, pool. You don't have to keep repeating it, I get it. There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. He seems way more excited than usual. Is it a pool or an onsen? I guess it is a pool. Oh, duh, because there's the boys' locker room and there's the girls' locker room and you change and... Yeah, okay, that checks out. I never noticed how, like... the characters are literally just the JPEGs. Like, they're like cardboard cutouts of the characters. Wait a minute. Is that a machine gun on the ceiling? Hey, Chihiro, check out the pool yet? No? I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be seen to the type of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go to the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though. Poor girl. Yeah, why is there a machine gun on the ceiling? Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Huh. The second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. And maybe I should try doing a German voice for her. My German accent's gone. Like, whatever else is going on, I must admit that things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. I think she's gonna kill next. I think she's... I don't trust Celeste. She scares me. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelves. Nice. Let's check out the... This door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Fucking Looney Tunes ass. Really, really? Oh, jeez. If you want to unlock the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And they'll be all taka 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 taka. I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. Girl, I don't think you would recognize that you felt pain. I think you'd just fucking die. Yeah, exactly. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? Boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them in the girl's locker room, would it not? What? It never even occurred to me to think someone would be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay. Okay, then how's this sound? Now for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There! So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. I do not imagine anyone would have let their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be responsible for anything that this person might do using the handbook. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff. Because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age where you try humping a plastic bomb. Why are you like this? Oh, no. So to keep anything unseemly from happening... I'm doing a German voice. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. So in that case, I would ask to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. I'm gonna go take a dip to cheer myself up. Celeste, you here? You wanna come with me?
As for me,
See, there's nothing I hate more than getting butts on my face. Same girl.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyways, now I have a pretty good idea on what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting, or did they know any? Oh my God, it's happening again.
Yes, indeed.
There's a library, and a pool, a frickin' pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
See.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like it. Ha 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 ha!
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, as going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
Why?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come
You
on.
fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck? We're so trapped in this piece of shit school, we need to find a goddamn way out. No, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of.
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. I love this guy. For now, let's just continue our investigation, and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope? Just to turn around and betray that hope? I mean, that seems to be the plot. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
There we go. We all promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's nothing else to do. Guess I'll just go to bed. Monokuma Theater! My favorite. I don't know what that is. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I can get into a decent college where I make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
See what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
I mean, I've been there in life. Yeah, I feel that. Ding dong bing bong. Guten Morgen.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations
We
have
can play
been
Doom.
added, so please
Let's
take a
go.
look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
God, could you imagine going to school and having, like, you're required to walk around with an iPad? Ugh. Well, yeah, you have a handbook. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Yeah, let's head on out. See, is there anything I can I go to the bathroom? can't let myself turn away from Sayaka's death. For Sayaka and for myself. Okay, what about... Is there anything in the trash can? Is there anything remarkable or noteworthy about the trash can? But I did get a coin! Hell yeah. Yes. Alright. Dining area. What time is it? Okay.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already? Actually, I think I forgot to update the... I have to update which... Oh man, I am a disaster. I'm learning how this thing works on the fly. Nope, so wait on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tatiness out of bed, up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there's one problem. Which is? I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse less order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know? I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side, threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? God, this guy. I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine if you was at a coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They ask me, would you like some lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is too overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review the menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. I'm like alternating between a French and German accent, and it's incredibly distracting. Oh no. Well, it's gonna piss so many people off. And by so many people, I mean like 3 people. Oh man. I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add... And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk to the brewing process. If I had to describe to our shared reaction to what we just heard, I have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. This bitch is crazy. I went through all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even further? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we actually don't have a menu. That does not matter! Did you just say you little bitch? That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine! What? Okay, your little picky will bring it out right out. I do so love commercial. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her than when I first met her. I hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining halls flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Hang on 1 second. Uh-oh. There we go. Just trying to... There we go. Okay. Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. So they're pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there?
I think maybe.
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me.
Ah, I was about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, I'll go check his room one more time. Just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Very well, then the rest of us can check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we all have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? You want to go check out the second floor of the school again. Gotta talk to Celeste. Celeste, aren't you gonna go help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me,
Until my source is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, please feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay, but aren't you being kinda selfish? Yeah, she's definitely a little crazy. I'm gonna go talk to Hifumi. Maybe we can beat his ass. Ah, Mr. Naegi. What's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him. What? That's not good at all.
However,
What? This little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver proper milk tea to my master. Sorry, I'm just kind of messing with my lip sync settings. So, last stream, I had both iPhone tracking and microphone text tracking on, and my lips were kind of going a little crazy, so I'm kind of on the fly testing a few things. Should be okay. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with my heart and soul. Oh god, this guy. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. He was create some creepy alternate reality for himself. Yeah, I'm out of here. Yes, second floor. The second floor is out here. Where are the stairs? They're over here. Yeah, I think I might have made my lips a little too sensitive. Tim Curry's lips. I wish that guy wasn't kind of a weirdo, but that's fine. That should be okay. Alright, we'll go with that. Hey, what's up?
hey,
So I thought to come here too. Huh?
so
Think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday. I guess where he is right now, right? How was it Byakuya was interested again? The fucking library. You... Oh my god, this guy. There is a room off to the side of the library. I wonder what that is. Like... I opened the door to the library and looked inside. Cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? All the things I imagined. This most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
This fucking guy. Ugh. Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another. Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. We had no reason to be. I was just reading. Never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point. Is he reading... What were you reading? A mystery novel. Wait, so we're gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah! It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course they'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you might as well make sure it's entertaining. His words, it's a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. Jesus. Spoke. I think he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It is a zero-sum game. Huh? It's part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going to now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, it is also, in order for one person to gain something, the another must necessarily lose something. In other words, Jesus Christ. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to school life, as we've been subjected to here, in this case. Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become a blackened.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. Makoto, my man. This is why adaptation is so crucial. For those who want to escape or to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. His smile was filled with evil intent, twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibilities that you may lose, am I right?
naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it? You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I like Byakuya. He's an asshole, but man. You know, I still can't believe it. Believe what? An uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like I said, I won't die. Keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. Considers victory his destiny. Lives his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious. I am starting to think that this lady is pretending to be German with how I'm voicing her. Even if it's a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Wonderful.
It's because I'm the same as you. Games are meant to be fun.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me say this all to you. You'll need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, then where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends, it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But, you know... But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, it's something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Oh, man. Hey, shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit.
Fuck you! Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate that you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a
That's it, you're fucking dead.
just a second.
Hold on, just calm down. I am calm! How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To operate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time. Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Byakuya left. Was there anything we could do to keep him from going? His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with
Well,
me.
fuck him then. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure that someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko? Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she starts going like that, there's nothing you can do to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to the room. I mean, Byakuya's not wrong, though. Kind of playing, I guess, playing devil's advocate. He isn't incorrect. He's kind of a dick, but, you know, it's a kill or be killed world. At least in this game. I have time to take even one day off. Get myself going. Free time. Yes. Let's see. I want to hang out with Aoi. This is Hina's room. I don't have anything that I need to talk to her about right now. But I want to hang out with her. What about you, Celeste? Celeste, I don't have anything to talk to her about right now. I want to hang out with her, though. But isn't this what free time is for? Okay, fine. Let's go spend some of our coins. Yeah, so Is it better? Give it a shot. So I'm guessing this early on, it's better to just do 1 coin at a time. Because the more coins you enter... Ah, I see. Okay. I wasted all my coins from the last chapter. It's time for Gotcha Simulator. Baseball! Nice. What the hell is that? Oh, lucky! I got SSR! I got a breastplate. Hell yeah. I don't even know what that is. Some kind of hoodie? Let me check something really quick while I'm doing this, because I'm going to be here for a little while. Oh, I got another lucky. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Magical Girl! My favorite. So, I don't know what that was. It was like a light bulb or something. Ah, I'm gonna repeats now. Alright. What would it take to get 0? 16 coins now. Wow, this increases a lot, huh? Let's put in 6 coins. I was looking away. Was that actually just a straight up typewriter? A katana. Oh, I got 2 at the same time in a row. Damn it. Yeah, let's bring it back down a little bit. Cup noodles! The ultimate flavor experience! Oh, it lowers by 1% with each coin. Oh, I see. Okay, so lucky, let's go. Is that a VHS tape? Yeah, I'll just try and put in more. Some kind of Hindu god statue. Flowers, nice. We'll put 5 on this one, and then we'll put 10 on the next one. Just get open soda can, I think. Yeah, no, we'll just put the rest of them in. Is that a croissant? A croissant? There you get going. Okay. Where do I go? Maybe I can go into the... Can I go to the pool, I wonder? Maybe I can spend time at the pool. Oh, hey, bud.
Well, hello.
Ah, Mr. Naegi. Funny meeting you here.
Mhm.
I salute to you. Salute. I just saluted. Did you see? That was the Hifumi Ultimate Salute. Zam. No, I really don't want to hang out with Hifumi. I want to hang out with Aoi, who is most likely at the pool. Hey, Chihiro. That is Chihiro, right? I forget. Oh, she's not here. Why? Oh, he's here! Now this is an interesting poster. See, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? I wonder where Albie is. Interesting. I thought that she would be at the, Oh! This is the school. This is the pool. There she is. Hi.
Okay.
The opposite of possible isn't impossible, it's challenge. That's a quote from the famous basketball player Jackie Robinson. So you have to remember, this is just a challenge. We can't give up. Shahina? Yes. If you want to go for a walk, I don't care where to. But no matter where we go, we're still stuck in a stupid school. That is true. And I walked aimlessly around the school. He and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I have a shit ton of presents now. She'd like mineral water. She's a fit person. Thanks, I'm super stoked. That means she liked it? Oh man, oh man. What's up? I totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't be able to stand a chance anyway. Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I saw this one guy who was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. Really, to the cold like that just means you weren't dedicated enough. I have a friend who actually, I don't know if he'll watch this, but if he does, I'm talking about you. You know who you are. I've never seen this guy. We have another bot that I need to cleanse. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I have a friend who I've never seen this guy wear wear shorts. Granted, I do live in a pretty sunny area all year round, so it's not like it gets super cold, but winter, fall, it doesn't matter. I've never seen this man wear pants, and it would be like cold and rainy and just pouring rain, and he would only wear shorts. It's like, dude, you're gonna get sick, man. And you know, I never seen him sick, so maybe that's just you gotta get an immune system. Why I did something like that and didn't get sick? Exactly! Oh my god.
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. You're really dedicated. Winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. Just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel, start rubbing down on your bare skin. Okay? I call it, what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. I mean, towel treatment? Something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I let a morning pass without getting a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I can see you catch a cold or something. Each report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Well, that's weird. After being introduced to a new, unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here or just head out. Yeah, let's see who else is available here. See, who haven't I talked to yet? Maybe there's someone in the onsen. Oh, gee. It's, what's her face? Celeste. Hey, Celeste. I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Should I hang out with Celeste? Yeah, sure. Why not?
As for me,
I truly frighten myself. To captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Wow. Spend some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, sure. What would she be into? She's European. Black croissant.
no, thank you.
I am the type of person who decline a gift, so I have no choice but to accept this. But I want to stress that it's only because of my sense of duty. Does that mean she liked it? Kodo, I'd like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever's the game, you must have a mindful strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there's a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck. Yeah? Luck.
Actually,
There's only two types of luck. Good and bad. There's no in-between. That luck is built into every human at moments of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct! You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a good idea for me. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. The skill points has increased. Look at you go. Anyways, this is Celeste. I went back to my room. So, wait. Can I check my... Yes, yes. Whoops. So I don't get... I need to find people that actually get me new skills for the trial.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet
Another day gone. You know, today's over. This game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? Well, for the next 20 to 30 hours. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late at night. A lot of Kuma theater. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. That's a good start. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train
I
station.
was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
You can't see it, but I'm frowning. Wait, I have ability. Hang on. I can be angry. Engi at Monokuma. Wait, what? That was it. Did I skip it? Uh-oh. I did not mean to skip that. Hang on 1 second. I guess I'll probably watch it on YouTube, I guess, but I don't want to accidentally spoil myself. Damn, I did not mean to skip that. That's my bad. Whoops. Pressed A though.
Morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
This fucking guy. Well, I guess it's better to head to the dining hall before anything else. Yeah, I got nothing to leave the area. Yep. Look at the breakfast meeting, same as always. But is this everyone? Feels a little small. Byakuya and Toga stormed off yesterday. I wasn't too surprised it hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume it's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
We're serious.
I vote no. She's super annoying. Come on, bro. How could you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. Don't keep an eye on him. He might really kill someone. I can see it in his eyes. I think... Byakuya is a murderer. He talks a big game, but I don't know if he's able to do it. I guess we'll find out. See it in his eyes. Got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. Just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiot? I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot! Who are you calling stupid? Oh, man. Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Oh, curl. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mondo made you depressed. What? How's it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just natural. Whew, okay, I don't like this guy anymore. Are you crying? Because you're screaming like a lunatic. Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault. I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that. Just shut up. I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Ah, yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear all his cry. So you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. Aw. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I'd be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Minasan, arigato. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. I don't know about that, buddy. Still our biggest concern right now. The other two, they never showed up to breakfast. What I can do to try and understand those two better? What can I do, rather? Okay, so what should I do today? Free time. Yes. I would like to leave the area. So I wonder if it's better to hang out with multiple people, like multiple times in a row. I guess I'll have to experiment with that. It's a long game, so. This is a spa? I'm sure there's some secret with this. Can I go in here? Bathtub is huge. I'm actually trying to think of. See, is there on this side? No, just look at. I'm trying to think of the last time I've seen an English translation that actually refers to an onsen as like an actual onsen and not bathhouse. I feel like that happens a lot. I guess to be fair, that is what they are. It is a bathhouse. Just speaking from a weeb point of view, I guess. Ah. Let's check on the library. Let's see if Byakuya is there. Hey! You want to hang out, buddy? He's really focused on the book. Oh. Let's see, where's Toko then? Hey, you. Oh. I can't concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. I was. Okay. Let's check out the swimming pool then. This gun is out of control.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh, so bored. Bored. Should I hang out with Mondo? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm down to kill some time with you. Killed some time with Mondo. I grew a little closer today. Yes. What would Mondo enjoy that I have? What the hell is Torneko? Do you think he's a fan of magical girls? Yes.
Hey, come on.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? My ride? Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V-Twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anybody. You gotta have the skill to handle it. Let's really love your motorcycle. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight, the invisible Crazy Diamond. Of course it's Crazy Diamond. If this guy named his gang after Crazy Diamond, then why doesn't he like magical girls? You want to come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know what straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? It's like some monster. It's got no muffler. The motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. Now that's that. Next time you ride with us.
That's true.
And if you think back when I first started riding,
Yo.
big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Together Daya and Mondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us. Daya, like diamond, if that makes sense.
What?
Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers, that sounds incredible.
By the way.
First time I went out, I jumped into the back of the pack. I just had the cops got us and they surrounded me. That was some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over. But when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. Massacre? Man, Mundo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking around.
Of course! But you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So when I be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Maybe... Honestly, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
You could ride with me. Ride with Mono, but other gangs target him first, right? No way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left. Apparently in a good mood. Crap, this is really bad. If I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Alright, so he doesn't like magical girls. Sorry, my anxiety went behind me. I went back to my room. Just the day. Yeah, okay. What is gift? So I guess giving people gifts that they like gives them... Oh! Duh. Hifumi likes the magical girl. That would make sense. What's over here? Oh, the warehouse. I've actually not been in here yet. This might be Taka. No, no one's in here. Are these tapes? What are they? Totally disorganized. Oh. If I break it, Monokuma might punish me. Yeah, okay. Let's see who's in the laundry room. Mondo again. I want to hang out with Chihiro. Yes. She was a programmer, right? Sit down and talk for a while? God. If she dies, I'm going to be very upset. She's too wholesome. Sometimes I have time with Chihiro. Chihiro, anchor a little closer. What do I have that she would like? Kitten hair clip. Fresh bindings. Self-destructing cassette. Fastball. Prince Shotoku's globe. Asura's tears. Wow. Tips and tips? I don't know what tips and tips is. Cat dog magazine? She seems like she would like dogs and cats.
Huh?
I can have this? Thank you, this made me feel a little better. Does that mean she liked it? No, no. What's wrong, Chihiro? Oh, it hurts. Oh, did you get hurt, Chihiro? Oh, well, not really. Got bit by a mosquito last night. How'd you get bit by a mosquito? I figured something serious happened since you're saying how it hurt.
Huh?
Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. But you said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see, look. At her arm, a huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow!
What should I
It's
do?
way past itchy hurt now. It really hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh no, I was awake. Wait, you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what?
You know?
Well, I felt it bite me when I looked down on it. I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. Just watched? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but
You know?
it's been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. This girl... But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. Might have its own mosquito family. Sorry. I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching, okay? That'll just make things worse. Look, it's so itchy I can't take it. Well, in that case, take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help.
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. You said that she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is?
You know?
The school's completely sealed off, right? How did a mosquito get in? That's what I'm asking. There's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow, like some kind of naturey spot. Naturey place in the school. I can't say for sure that there's not. Maybe like a biology area? Or there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. Secret passage. What if there's not? I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right, working together is super important.
But
Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. Probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help. It does? Really? Yep, so let's all do our help. Do our best. Okay? Do our help, Jesus. Thank you, Makoto. Shiro's report card has been based on your experience with her. Her skill points. What do I have at my room? I want to hang out with everybody, but do I need to max out friendship in order to... But also I wonder how important skills actually are. So, Kotonagi. I guess I feel a little hungry. So I need it before it's nighttime. It's a dining hall then, I guess. You the area? Yes. So I imagine there's like cutoff dates as to when you can actually like finish people's social links when they, you know, die. That's not the dining hall. So I get something to eat, and now I might get roped in something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh.
Hey, damn it.
You're a witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Call me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you aren't dressed like that?
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So what? You saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am.
You wanna...
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna start like punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see.
I swear to God, if the girls are in the sauna right now. Simple endurance contest, is it? We're gonna see who can say the song of the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Why, the shadows appeared. Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with our clothes on.
ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna...
What, you afraid? You're going to regret this. Shut up and let's do this. Oh no.
Hey, Mondo. What, asshole?
take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
This is ridiculous.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
You gonna drink my alcoholic beverage?
Born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? Try to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
These morons. Okay.
You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Okay. God, I just cannot win. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Oh, God. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Oh, God. Taka.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Oh, men. Men. The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Ship, maybe? Shipping intensifies? Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. Yeah, me too. But sure, to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. The concerns stay with me as I slowly succumb to sleep. Okay, this one I will not skip this one. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
I'm still alive because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Well, that's existential. All right. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning, huh? Hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. When I entered... Okay. They're alive. Whew, okay. Come on, bro. What are you talking about, bro? What the...
Yo,
Hey, Makoto! Thanks so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They're all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. Wait. Who wasn't... Was there someone missing? Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, or like... This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her. Did they... I'm not necessarily a super shipper, but friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different to what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. After breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it's a pretty unfortunate experience. Okay. So what should I do today? Who could that be? We come to visit, open the door. Someone forced their way in. Oh, Toko. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came in here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. Okay. And where is it you want to go?
Well,
The library. Huh? You looking for a book or something? Why don't you ask Byakuya? He spends all of his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it, the library. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet, be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Surprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
he's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Is she a Tsun for Byakuya? That's kind of crazy. He seems to be really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back there? I hate even having to look at you. What an asshole. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? When did this happen? I never said that. I was about to say, what? Well, actually, I thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out and go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Now go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. She still hasn't showered? It's been like a full week. Girl. Oh my god. He really dug us into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Like, wait, what did she say? Don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man. I mean, is she a trad wife? Oh no, Toko, if you're a trad wife... Byakuya, to go that far, he must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now I don't really know. That's true, there's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love. Who would ever guess you would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room. Okay. I knew that she was unhinged. I wasn't expecting her to go full yandere, but that's fine. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Yes, I would like to leave the area. Maybe Mondo's around. I can make up some lost time with him. Because I gave him that shitty gift. Ifumi stands up like Slender Man is very funny. It's Aoi. Say hi, Aoi. As well. I don't know, because, okay, this is going to be bad to say. And I don't mean it to be bad. But this is where my head is going. The next victim, I think, is also going to be female. Because Toko is acting crazy. She's love-struck. I think the next victim is going to be female, and the blame is going to be put onto Toko because she's in love with Byakuya. So I think I should try and go for female social links right now in case any of them actually do get killed. That's my reasoning. It's mildly sexist, but that's kind of where that's sort of the vibe that I'm getting from this.
You got it.
Yuji Matsuo. What the fuck did you say? To represent them to their job, the cooperation of each player is true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. Gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Yeah, I'll do it. Go for a run. Let's do it. Now wait for a light run through the school. I could really look closer today. Do I have more water? What would she like? Do you think that she just likes flowers? I actually don't know. She's a very, very healthy person, so I don't think that she would like soda. Cup noodles? Makoto, it's like you read my mind. Okay, cool. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun, do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. That's a little extreme. You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? Holy shit, 6? Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? It's got to remain sport, but It's gotta be swimming. Main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me into a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that in any sports, even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. Challenge. What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's about having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. That's why I would push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop. I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but you want to make an effort, shouldn't you try and see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. Just made an official challenge. But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because I'm stuck in here. Alright, I'm going to go do some push-ups in my room. Maybe like 1,000 or something. Before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Cool. Right on. Well done. I headed back to my room for a little while. Ding dong bing bong.
School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before
This is
it
different.
arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Ooh, okay.
Emergency! Emergency!
Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Yeah, let's leave the area. Hey, Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
right.
Can't imagine it's going to be good news. But it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Right.
So going on ahead. I can't do anything except when Monokuma tells me. Oh, damn Monokuma. Alright. What do you have to say, buddy?
Yo.
Hey, man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good is going to come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? Kind of went all out in that sauna. Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Did something unique must have happened between the two of them? Did they like? I can't say that. I shouldn't say that. But maybe. I can press B to run. I actually didn't know that. That's good to know. Hey, Fumi. Why are you sweating? Hey, Fumi. How come you haven't gone in yet? Huh? Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, you go. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we just can't ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. Alright. New death? New murderer? He gets together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time? Keeps it interesting, that's for sure. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode. There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing particular. Just admiring is all. I don't want to kill anyone. I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
what is
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How did that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign of whoever whatsoever of possible rescue.
well?
That's just... I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
Strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. Right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main halls, just staring off into space. And all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site?
For serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Much have been sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Oh no. Oh god, he's back. Alright. He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about? Aha! Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret. Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why'd you call us all here? You don't beat around in the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? Amogus. I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing... Oh my god. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. Looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blacken hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored. I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is that a set of videos or something? Are you gonna show some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. I don't know what you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's... embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given there are things that you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are
Uh-oh.
all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monica spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. Quickly snatched the envelope, my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, do you? definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill somebody over something like that. What'd you say? He's right, your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh no. Is it because, for better or for worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. So I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other with this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Fare not well. What an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face. Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having the secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
Hear me?
Well, we'll just confess the secrets on those envelopes right here and now.
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
For me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not. It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. As I said, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone.
so,
Don't want to talk about it? You don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
Everyone's that much against it. Even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. Secret's so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed is gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school I
1 second.
It is now 10 p.m.
Okay. Just checking what the time is.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay?
Yes,
then?
yes.
Sweet.
Yes, we know. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We can prepare for tomorrow. So that's the anxiety I just couldn't shake, but left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. I mean, wait in your bed until you're in 5th grade. That's not bad. That's not the end of the world. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. Ways to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. It was just being optimistic. Probably why. Not too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. I guess we'll find out who gets killed. Gun! Do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. Difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? There's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
So I guess maybe this murder was something not planned. Heat of the moment. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Uh. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here? I just want to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you'd be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What? Whoa, what? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck. Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Who's here? Okay. Ah, Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something. It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? Did you hear what Monokuma had to say? The worst possibility forced its way into my mind. 1 second, damn, take a drink of water. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So something really did happen. Does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why did you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is to find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's split up and start looking. The game is afoot. Okay. My guess is the pool. Because there's that big fucking Gatling gun. Hey, man.
Yo,
Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
serious.
About Byakuya. Do you think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is what I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like... It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So you sort of need to think that fortune telling isn't pseudoscience. Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Yeah, that's a good call. Pool. Is that a real gun? I don't see any expended cartridges or anything, but... the door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what you just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Oh, come on. The locker rooms are suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? Please don't be searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. The door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. fuck? Okay. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did, a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Oh dear. Okay. Danganronpa. Try my best to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. Surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? It's totally calm. Almost as if he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. Things have been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head. Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Oh. Chihiro. Man.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? No, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. We just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. Imagine it so the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement, then Chihiro really is... dead, yes. Dead. Before he starts screaming her head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It's like my sense of time had just taken wing and floated away. I came back to myself. I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, anger. All stood there gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. There's another victim. Which means we're now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't even have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Okay, well, let's inspect the body. For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there. The wall? Bloodlust. Bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I don't think there's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. It seems after each crime the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. A ghost attacking something and slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all over the country. Murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. Going so far to write bloodlust at the scene. I'm surprised at their stupidity. Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive. Now she was just standing there. No, why? Why? Uh-oh. Gadunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said. About how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh,
So she's hemophobic? Imagine she doesn't watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, she technically passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So sometimes she didn't faint on purpose. It doesn't count? Gotcha.
just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction. I was at a loss for words. Straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. Enough time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that, I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is, quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. I don't know. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely jaded. So, the words. Maybe best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. We're rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate. What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? There's just nothing down there at all. Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. I don't pray to any balls, sorry. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Monokuma file. I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. I suspect all of our other friends. I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. Horrendous, how about you? I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I'm just playing Danganronpa. Had a stressful day. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. Yeah, it's been a heck of a Wednesday. I may or may not have been let go from a job, but I also don't know if I've been let go from a job. I don't really know. My boss was fired, and I don't know if that means that, you know, us that work for our boss has also been fired, and it's been like 2 days and we haven't heard anything back. And yeah, part of the reason why I'm streaming is because it's like, you know, get my mind off some things. So why not play a murder game? Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that it's not been a good day. It's true, but to jump into it so soon. What, do you want to die? Fine then, go off and die somewhere right now. Go ahead, you're a waste of space. Thanks, Byakuya. Whew, a dead body is an object. Chihiro isn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some India.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth to what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because
we don't solve this mystery and find the killer, our lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims? If we mess this up, we're all dead meat. Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that. Wait, what? I only kill a maximum of 2. Uh-oh, okay. Rule like that. I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person? Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on the potential of a serial killer angle, right? Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Yeah, it is funny to be like, you know, I shouldn't say funny, but it, like, just the way he makes up rules on the spot. Like, goddammit, I can't say I understand his thinking, but if he can kill up to 2 people, then 1 more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off in her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout de suite. She is French, tout de suite. Intéressant. If we don't solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will still follow her quickly into the afterlife. My French accent is bad. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2. Been added to the truth bullets. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, you seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
He really is just Edgeworth. He's like, you know what, I'll help you, but also go fuck yourself. Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened. Looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Okay, well here's the murder weapon, I assume. There's a dumbbell on the floor. It's a bloodstain. It's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Okay, locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay, well, bloodstain. It's fresh bloodstain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with blood during the murder. There's some blood here, too. Must have got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. Bloodlust. Where's bloodlust written on the wall in blood? What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. It's setting up Toko as the killer because she's kind of psycho. But that could also be a red herring. I kind of need more evidence. I can feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Strange.
The more I look at it, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure. We're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. He truly is insufferable. Alright. This is locker around all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, thinking about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that's for sure. Or that is true. Wouldn't be hard to for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She had been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. That is true. So she came here to exercise. According to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day. So she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Let me reread that so I get this right. Hina or myself are usually only in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. She takes judgment from others pretty seriously, so I wonder if she felt that she would have been judged if she showed up to exercise. Instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She wanted to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it herself. She needed support from others. So she's saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret. Interesting. But that she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account. Okay. What do you have to say, buddy? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You hear Chihiro talk about it, right? All he needs is to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. Okay, buddy. Damn, Makoto said that? I'm disappointed in you, Makoto. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account. I believe it's time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues will magically appear by staying around. We need to check every aspect of this case. It's true, but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. I'm curious, have you played this game before, QP, QQ? Have you played this game before? So this is our next location. Huh? So this place is related to the investigation. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? So we have the giant gun. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. There's a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with the case. Okay. What about this lifesaver? A flotation donut. Alright, well, I got a coin. At least try and figure out where to check without my help. Okay. Oh, God, this guy is insufferable. A surveillance camera? Notice she hears being murdered. I bet the mastermind was just sitting there watching. They know what happened and they're still forcing us to go through with this. Well... If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems like Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the cartridges have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You only enter the locker room corresponding to your gender listed in your individual handbook. It's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? Or some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. What a sentence. The ceiling mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. School regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct? Correct. So then, that means only girls can go into the locker room, only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Which Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Let me tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro's found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. As such, the killer was one of the girls. Did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook. Borrowing someone else's is completely fine. Loaning versus borrowing. Maybe I'm stupid, but I failed to see the difference. It's probably done with the noble Tsugami family. It's about the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created on purpose, didn't you? It added a little more excitement to things. Haha, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things. Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on, you're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means that someone would have to loan it, so, so sleepy. Just listening makes me want to pass out. Be like my Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self. Okay. Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking any mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? I feel like we understand what's going on. Okay. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? There's a mailbox here. Could be something inside? There's an e-handbook? No way, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. There's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. Go ahead and confirm it yourself. Turn on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka Maizono. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. If you... I see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. So, yes, I know. We just went over this. Your handbook to another student is really prohibited. We just had this conversation 2 minutes ago. Okay. Main hall handbooks.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
Strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? Handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. And that one, the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
That makes sense, yes. You get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Memory came flooding back. The cruel punishment led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't frickin' break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbooks does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook. Okay, then this should be enough to get things rolling. We're going to begin our investigation in earnest to track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. Why? That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. He's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder, but words mean little right now. That's something that will prove it, and I can show you. Really? Oh. Is there really proof? There's somewhere left to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
All clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Hey, you too. Big trouble, need your help.
I don't have time.
We're busy, leave us alone. But it's an emergency, emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me.
Please.
Seriously, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? What happened?
Well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
It's Toko. I must admit, I'm intrigued. So we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Fair enough. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure you just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Go.
She's heading to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. Where is Toko's room? There it is. Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Can I... okay, I guess too slow. You're just too fast. So it's this emergency. So what happened in the girl's locker room? Took her in her room, so she just lay down. After all, we came back to check on her. You know, see how I was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
Let's try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Now can I go in? May as well give it a shot. Door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Sorry, just hit my mic.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But the someone was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Anybody who might be able to persuade her? This might be a crazy shot. Maybe Hifumi. Okay, maybe not. See, maybe I can go ask Byakuya for a hint. I'm thinking Hifumi because they get so emotional around each other. Did you ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. It's gonna be nice when you want to. True. Her door not making a sound and press the doorbell. A few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me all alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula.
Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. We'll have just to check out of control. Is this a red herring? This has to be a red herring, right? It's too obvious. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. So what else we can do? Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko just talking about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, it means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Byakuya, you're ready to catch up. Tried talking to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. Kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay. Guess we'll take a look at what he was reading. No, that's not... I wanted to... Okay. Is it these? Were you reading this? No, I thought maybe I could investigate... maybe the books? Okay. Hey, I checked all the books. I got a thing. Can I talk to you, man?
Don't make me.
What haven't I checked? And I'm assuming he won't let me leave. Oh. I thought that was the door out. Whoops. Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
Makes sense. God, this is like my total happy place. Like just a nice, library. Whoa, there's so many books and files and so much dust too.
So in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Files. I don't know anything about a picked one at random. So have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh? That's the report on the presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no point telling you whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Make it sound to return the file to the shelf. Pay attention to your surroundings. You're sure to discover that value for yourself. Alright, let's take a look around. So I'm going to look through them. Let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you think? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. Not that kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. So you found stuff under the shelf. What's in all these things? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The Secret Council, controlling everything from the shadows. Ready to be disappeared for it? Take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll let it go for now. What's in this box? It's a wooden box. It's empty. But so much as there was once something inside. I don't know what it was. There's an extension cord plugged in there. It was proved very useful when I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? Whoops, I did not mean to talk to you. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya use in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over here, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So I finally began to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, and things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. You label it as a lie. There we go. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put this all together? Suppose it goes to show how much Host Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's too unreal. What's wrong? Still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything. Don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your own common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, there's no doubt. Hold on a second, you saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
In other words,
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. To become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. What was interested in me the most were the cold case police investigation records. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As we talk, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, let me quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic, that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Hiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. The second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this kind of mounting the victim. Wasn't there someone in the prologue or the chapter 1 that said that Genocide Jack suspends his victims? Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, I mean, yeah. Might as well certainly mount it in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
Right.
That's the key question. In fact, the answer is quite simple.
In other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking among us? Among us? Things really are starting to get interesting, aren't they? Never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. I don't think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen. I just managed to ferret out a clue or two.
such ignorance.
Get down on your knees and beg. I might even show it to you myself. Okay, about the Genocide Cat. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
In bed. You didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. I followed flip with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. Reached a page with photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. Jesus. Ken Harada, said Jack. Victims ran off for several pages. Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, Chojigaku, Kano Issei. 14, damn. Takashi Yoshida, Komatsu Nataro, Takafuma Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takashi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima. There's no end to it. One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left to the victim's own blood. If you look at the next page, I'll find another interesting tidbit. Next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. Most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect might be a student. Holidays in the afternoon. But the murder happened late at night, so this is against MO. Evidence suggests that the suspect landed at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Split personality, like the thing you see on TV? So I'm part of a totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind's gone numb.
let's go.
Should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Ah, wait, Byakuya! Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. Something I need to care before the class trial. Huh? All of a sudden, just like that?
I don't have time to
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take some responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. At the end, I feel like that's just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? To find that out, no matter what it takes. Because somewhere I had to go investigate one more time. To go back to the girls' locker room, check the boys' locker room too. The other might have come some info that I found useful. I find everything I can. Okay, well in the meantime, I'm going to save. What time is it? 6:34. Okay, I'm going to save and I'm going to go into BRB. I'm going to make myself some dinner and feed the dog. I think tonight I'm going to try and get to the class trial. And then maybe do the class trial later this weekend. But I guess we'll see how long it takes until the class trial. But until then, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go on AFK. I'll be back in about 20, 30-ish minutes. Be right back. I have returned. Hello. 1 second. Okay. Now time for... I'm not sure how this is actually going to go. Hopefully my stomach isn't too upset with me. I got spicy ramen. Ugh. See how this goes. Alright. So, we need to go check out the other folks. Where the... Have I been over to this classroom before? I think there's someone in here. There is nobody here. So, I feel like either they are really laying it on thick that it's Toko, or Toko's a red herring. Because the fact that they are putting so much weight on like Toko in her room, she's talking about Gentleman Jack, she's talking about all this stuff, that could just be a red herring, but it does look like a lot like, you know, she did it. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really, what did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where is Celeste? This guy's so pathetic. Where is Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time not there. What's it gonna be? Well, yeah, let's check out the girls' room. It's a dead body. Yeah. Something that I want to check, actually. I wanted to see if I could compare the handwriting on the wall.
damn.
Because there could be... Interesting. I'll keep that to myself, because it's... You know, actually, this is my dumb theory, alright? If it's not Toko, it's Mondo. Because what if there are actually multiple Gentleman Jacks, but they're all part of like a big secret cabal or gang, and they all commit murders in the exact same way. What if that's the case? I guess we'll find out. That's not what it is. If that's what it is, I'm gonna be shocked. Chihira's presence here was especially weak, her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being is unforgivable. What a wretched beast would do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Alright, let's have cardboard cut out. Dude, that real complex about being weak. We should have more than once. Let's go down here. Should we think it's stronger that badly? Yeah, we already did this.
Indeed.
Generally speaking, have to get going. That's something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Wow.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
So then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. So Examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. So her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. That Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Let's take another look at the body then. Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. Well, she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope which uses to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? So wait, then this isn't a rope at all. It's the extension cord, right? No. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head. She's only targeted on the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack case file, something's not right. Yeah, it doesn't follow his MO. Like, that's stabbing. This is blunt force. They're hung up on the wall with scissors. She's crucified with a rope. Or an extension cord, cable, whatever it is. What's this all mean? Status of the dead body. And if Kyoko is a detective, then she would know the case file. She would have read it, so she would have also known that this is weird. Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of their handbook. The one thing that most other tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. Figuring out there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Yeah, I'm assuming he's talking about the library, but let's see. What's that Jack case file? Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, Shoji Gaku. The first thing that pops into mind is that those are all male names. Chihiro's a woman. So I need to check. We're bloodless around the wall. I'm seeing the word bloodless victims of blood. What's on the carpet? What else do we have here? This one's really apart, but Bear's swim model is pretty noticeable too. My man. I wish I didn't say that. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you find something like this. Selma has to be the murder weapon. Yes. What else can I look at? Doll, so there's something that concerns me. Blow to the head, which is someone just talking about a killer. The rope that was used. There's a certain place I need to revisit. Yes, okay, now I can leave. Okay. Pardon me, Hifumi. This is not the same poster. This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. That's right, there's something strange about this. So wait, the posters were switched. The murder, then that implies that the murder didn't happen in the girls' locker room. That happened in the boys' locker room. The posters have been switched? But they were. Why? There's a little more about locker rooms. 2 locker room posters. I don't think there's anything else. Wait! Bloodstain! You're staying on the carpet. What is it? Yes, the murder happened in this room. And then the... So that's why Leon's handbook might not work. Maybe it was used then. So if the murder took place in the boys' locker room, then that implies that the killer is actually a male. Getting weak. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
Use it every day since I've opened it up. Sometimes he and I use it together. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters of the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say I never paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
There is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. Not the highest quality, but I don't have a whole lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, that actually sounds pretty good. I want to try that. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. It's not blood, it's coffee. The carpets were switched out. I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain disappeared. Someone came along and cleaned it up, but still, isn't it unusually clean? It's as if there was never stain there to begin with. Yeah, because the carpet had to have been switched. Then who... I mean... Because there is a cord, it could have been Byakuya. Byakuya is... Have a clue here? Guess not. There's no way it would have been... Who else had access? One box is empty. Which cord was in there before? Yeah, so... The extension cord is what she was hung with. Desk lamp. I could have grabbed that one from put it over there. Sure, it's dark over there. But... Okay. Is there anything in here? Yeah, I'll just check these really quick. It's... somewhere. It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? Can do something like that. Can't think of anyone but Byakuya. It's not looking good for my man Byakuya. But there's no way he would be a... Still more I need to check. It's all finishing as a school. What's more... It didn't even happen recently, apparently closed down a year ago. Just nice whether or no students here is not a real school. There's these serious issues that force the school down to close down in the first place. I think I should be that. Now, the mastermind's motive. We can figure out what he wants the principal here. Would that be enough to get us out of here? Or are we doomed? Guess I'll just investigate all this. It's not. Still more I need to check. Whoops, I meant to check the lamp. The lamp won't turn on. It's not plugged in. This cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet. Last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right there. Sorry, Byakuya was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord now. I wonder if... Yeah, the cord is what's being used to strung her up. Yes. Oh, when you have all the clues, I think the music changes. Maybe I'm just listening for it. I'm not really sure what else to check. Let's check the body one last time. Because maybe now that, like, you know, I've done through all that. God, this is like, it's like Ace Attorney 2, just running back and forth. So, she was killed in the men's room. So down a rope. It's not a rope at all. Concerns me. Okay, we're actually just... Okay, okay, Makoto. You show there's a certain place I need to revisit. Well, I think that means that I need to go find the case file. Also need to talk to Celeste in the warehouse. Where would... Hey, Sakura. Let's roll. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro, as long as I wasn't strong enough. Nah. You blame yourself, buddy. Anyways, I'm gonna play some gotcha. Chihiro would understand. Yeah. My katakana knowledge was not good enough to read that. Ooh, a red hoodie. Very nice. What? What? What the f... Whoa. What? Okay. I mean, like, I guess. I don't know who would like that as a gift, but... No, you do you, pal. Is anyone in here? Doesn't look like it. Stir in my ramen a little bit. We'll see how spicy this ramen really is. Go to the warehouse room. Byakuya is suspicious, but it also could be another red herring. Celeste, what are you doing here? The warehouse is amazing. It's absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? You're gonna ask me that. I thought about talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. You see, did you find something? Very well. I'll tell you, and only you. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro is in the warehouse. What? Really? It's right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
This place has clothes, then
Right.
makes sense.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
So Jack entered her bag in a hurry. It was like she was trying to hide it. That she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
1 second. Sneeze. I caught that one just in time. Huh. It says in the morning, but it appears she annoyed the nighttime rule and headed straight to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. Strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or the duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. I read this somehow. I mean, I guess we have to go check out the trash. Or the disposal. Is there any way in? Can the dump in other words to get in the way? Okay, I guess not. So if that track jacket must be crucial then. We have to find out what happened to it. Interesting. Where's my boy Byakuya? Is he home? Okay. What about the laundry? Maybe it's in the laundry. I don't think I checked this place. Any of these here? Okay. I just want to check. Okay. I don't see... I have a feeling it's just going to be the same. What about the bath? Might as well just check everywhere. This wasn't open before. I'm not about standing inside. Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. I don't see anything useful in here. Yes, I would like to leave. Covering all my bases. Hey, Aoi, found anything? You know, how's Toko doing? Seems before she won't come out. She keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimming. I was getting hungry. Don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Oh, I should just sort of try to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a bit strange. Didn't really hang out with other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It's like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but be totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe she was just a guy spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. How does it count? So, the murder had to have taken place in the boys' locker room. Which means something. If she only hung out with boys, is this another self-defense situation? Was Chihiro actually... No, she couldn't have been Genocide Jack. She only hung out with guys. I guess we'll find out the meaning of that. That's all we get? That's all the evidence we have?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall
All right.
we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet. Please go through the
Yeah, I remember.
door.
I feel woefully unprepared for this. It's about to begin. The door's right through here. I'm gonna save. Is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yo, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember? Kidding, I'm just kidding. I gotta remember, forget that little nut job. This is a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out, kicking and streaming. Just one moment, please. Just like that, just like you said, a few minutes later, reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. Told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. Can't believe you drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. She is losing it. So now everyone's here, right? Then hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. See you guys down there.
Let's go.
Shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. That murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. So one of the guys killed her. I'm trying to figure out who it would be, because the obvious answer is Toko, but it can't be Toko. The murder happened in the boys' locker room. But I don't believe it was Byakuya. Just because, like, the extension cord is not enough to incriminate him, I don't think. Yeah, I think this is all just flavor text. But justice always prevails.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? Yeah, she's hanging out. Who you work with. Show how far your logic can take you.
It's true.
Yeah, I think the rest is just flavor text. Except for it, I can feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone's on, it'll begin to descend. Can I get a handle on my emotions? Couldn't stop speculating. Steel box sank with a heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. So I went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste your time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, good. You're raring to go. Gotta say I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. So the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Yes, I would like to. Save, thank you. I don't really have any more skills, do I? Yeah. Huh. I think I got... I don't know who the culprit is, but I think I have a grasp on all the evidence. Let's find out.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure
I can now eat my
who
ramen.
done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Make the judge deliver the fatal blow. Locker room dumbbell. True.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh, I'm a dumbass. I forgot how this worked. I forgot how this worked. Yeah. Maybe. How do I fast forward? Maybe I should look at the rules before I do this. B. I'm good at this game.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt? I bet it was an iron pipe.
What? No. I missed.
Certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Or Chihiro.
Okay. Yes, it's the dumbbell.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt? I bet it was an iron pipe. Interesting.
God damn it. I hate this.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt? I bet it was an iron pipe.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Yeah.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
I agree.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't
I mean,
mind,
that's what you do when you're investigating a murder.
It's a discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is
You're wrong,
already
Byakuya.
quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Why do you say it like a sports announcer? The serial killer now takes the field. They really killed Chihiro. New element. Want to hear more? Yes, please. The lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. What? Bullets will disappear as they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Make this white noise getting in your way. Press the A button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Okay, that action difficulty sets gentle, then it won't appear at all. You can swing about the center. Okay. So you press A, attach silencer, A to detach, I assume.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
There's something in the archive. One thing that anyone would be convinced. Shows that this is the work of Genocide Jack.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure.
Whoops.
Case closed,
Oh,
as far as I'm concerned.
I see. Oh, that's how that works. Oh, that's clever.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, it's wrong.
Let's follow this train of logic.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Ooh,
Okay.
But more important,
Slow
is
breaths.
another characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
They were suspended.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
I don't think so, man.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukai.
Oh no, he jumped the shark. He jumped it.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like blotophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Oh man, this is gonna be so satisfying to just shoot Byakuya. I can't wait.
Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
And sorry, what did you say? I feel like I understand it. The police say that he has multiple personalities. Hangman's Gambit. Sorry, what am I doing? Whoa, whoops. Hang on. What am I doing here? Hang on. I can actually pause. Let me look at this. C, what? I'm confused. Hang on. C. No, fuck. I'm bad at this. I don't know what it's asking me. Hang on. Can I go back and check the logs? I won't lie, I was eating ramen. I guess not. Alright. What am I doing here? Split personality disorder. Trying to go letter at a time. We've already done C. Slish. Oh no, this is bad. I actually don't know. I have 4 minutes, I can figure this out. Okay. P. S. I'm really trying to figure out what this word is, and I don't know. I don't understand. Would it be P? Hang on. No, what? I'm confused. What word is it trying to do this? Hang on. I already did I. C doesn't work linguistically. Hang on, what am I doing here? You'll fill the case. I'm at my last shot, and I don't understand. Oh man. Fuck it. No. Yeah, I'd rather restart. Yes, I do.
Refuse to give up yet.
So for sure, I feel like I understand it. Can I look at the logs, please? I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not multiple people, right? Yes, it's split personality, but that's... I don't understand the letters. Because the letters don't make sense. So it starts with S. I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. Hang on. The reason why I was confused is because we don't use this word anymore to describe people with mental illness. Yeah.
Now I understand.
Yeah. It's an old game. It's an old game. We don't use this word anymore.
Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, I wouldn't say that about Miss Foucault.
That is mildly embarrassing, but I'm not mad about
Toko's strange behavior
not knowing what is now a slur.
is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
Byakuya's wrong though. It can't be her, right?
She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse.
It would be
and
too
then,
obvious.
When she woke up,
Fine. That is a body. Hey, are you dead? Kihahaha. Hit her real hard. The web in front and back, a top ending, and a bottom. Sea of truth and a web of lies. It's quite concerning. I mean, she sounds totally different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Oh my god, said Jack have control, blah blah blah. I was eating ramen, sorry, I forgot that I had auto one.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
But it's completely against MO.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
I don't...
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
I still don't believe it. I don't believe it.
You broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry, never again. I won't let Judge take control ever again. I don't... It's too obvious!
My promise. You would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it. But
This isn't
Your
right.
efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. Huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but the next second...
Wow, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
What happened to you?
This doesn't make any sense, because...
That's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's
Curious to see how this pans out then. Because
like they say,
the murder scene changed.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
Curious to see how this resolves itself.
Dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack. This is it's beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to the
Ah.
Zoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
True.
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Yeah,
It's
well.
a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
It's a real hedgehog's dilemma.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about genocide death. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
It's a
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could
Yeah,
murder
it-
someone in
it can't be
such a
her.
bizarre fashion.
It doesn't make any.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but she's not the killer. Because the killer had to be a man. Because it's in the. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof?
I missed.
Give it up. You killed her.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Perhaps if you had an
When you compare your past, the modus operandi matches completely.
Wrong. Incorrect.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
I'm a fan.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But
I can see how this appealed to cool kids in 2015 or whatever.
Italian restaurants started using ragu or chef boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
The method of murder and how she was suspended. Look at the neck and stomach. Victim's fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the
Oh my god, please, Jill.
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So I don't know what this is gonna happen. We're just gonna keep this lady around. Like,
The difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
how she was suspended. Those are the other Genocide Jack cases. All the other victims were stabbed through their hands. See a clear difference. What was used to suspend her?
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
It was
He used some
cord.
kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders.
Wow.
and the
She's
arrangements.
she's passionate. Fair enough.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac. That's pretty good.
Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each
They're all men.
Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Yeah, Jennifer, like, Genocide Jack doesn't kill women.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Was she a lolly? Pattern starting the Genocide Jack. Chihiro didn't fit it. The notice is because Chihiro was a girl.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
All the names were male.
Right on the money.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Kenarada 32. I have swallowed them. Kazuhiro Honda, Shojiyaku, Komatsuna Hatara, Takafuma Gono, Uchida Naoya, Takashi Masamune. Isn't that supposed to be Masamune? Yoda Yumejima.
They were all guys?
That's
Yeah.
right. The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men. I can't believe I said it. I'm so embarrassed.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the movie side of me just hates it.
Oh no, she's Fujo?
But
Oh,
now
she's
I'm
Fujoshi?
to becoming a full-fledged man-madam.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
I would love to know what the Japanese dialogue is for that.
To cross that line, that's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
Like, when you're a psycho, like,
And
why...
if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does
does make some amount of sense. Yes! Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Yeah, 1 second.
What other way to use a big
Okay,
stupid
we're charging.
heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of punch glass
Oh, I would love to see cosplays of this lady.
scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
I've seen this art.
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
I mean, she didn't do it.
To mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Ah.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real
But it was in the,
killer,
it was in the
not
men's
killer
room.
or whatever.
There is one person. There's no copy of the Genocide Jack cases. It can't be. It can't be.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out.
There's no.
You'd have no problem gaining access
I'm
to
losing my shit right now.
or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her. So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like
This can't be right.
the adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Okay, relax.
Kia, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Locker rooms. Suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Suspicious. Then we search the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Why would you start with the girls' locker room?
You wanted
Because he
to
knew
go
they
to
were
the
switched!
locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
We didn't know that.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
We didn't know Chihiro was the victim yet, did we?
there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
We didn't know Chihiro was the victim.
Share with the rest of the class.
You'll have to add absolutely. Truth flashback. If you know a weak spot, hold down the Y button, and you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. Shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear. Senator. It's not to use the flashback. We have to use your keyblades. Okay, so that's like you can save onto it, I guess. We'll see. Well, hold Y. Got it. Jesus Christ, Jack.
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls.
Oh, whatever, man. Fuck off.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay. Here being girl, there's a clear contradiction there. Could have known before you even found it.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the
Body.
If you're presented with the opportunity to
That's unnatural. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Whoops, I hit. Okay. I mean, I feel like that should work.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's unnatural. The victim was Chihiro. So, of course, I would suggest we... There was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So I guess it's the first one.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
What? I don't understand how this works. Hang on. Can I check? Characters talking, some text may appear in yellow. Oh! Oh! Wait, are those different colors?
Presented with the opportunity,
That's unnatural. The victim was Chihiro. So, of course, I would suggest we check. There was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Hang on.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's unnatural. The victim was Chihiro.
So this?
Of course, I would suggest...
God damn it, I swear to Christ.
What's so strange?
I'm gonna... I hate this so much.
So, you said Byakuya
Before we found the body.
was weird before we found... But he was acting...
We fast forward,
That's unnatural. The victim
and we slow down, and then we do this. Oh my god.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until
Please
we
do.
actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more.
Oh, I have plenty, buddy.
Show us.
It's Byakuya's attitude. It's like he doesn't even care. Got him cornered, but he's acting like he has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is, I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Because he led me around to school
Oh?
exactly to where all the evidence was. This case on the other Genocide Jack murders. Is hidden in there? What could it be? Let's take a look. Library desk lamp. Yeah, he was using them, that is true.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
No, it wasn't.
It absolutely was.
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, it's wrong.
That's wrong.
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Hehe.
Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Yaku, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all
Oh
this
my
time
god, I cannot believe this.
went missing after
Wait,
the
what was
murder.
his secret then that would drive him to kill Chihiro?
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this?
Oh man, I want to
Chihiro in the
punch this
girls'
guy.
locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
But you didn't do it in the girls' locker room, did you? He's doing it again. Totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right?
Not quite.
He is the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
I want to see cosplay of that girl.
Right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it
But
was
you
the
didn't
work
do
of
it in the
a
girls'
homicidal
locker room, now did you?
psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean no, it was not? Because he swapped the carpets. Is that what Byakuya said is the truth?
I got it!
Scene of the crime.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
Mm-hmm.
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
God, I want to kill
She
this
was
guy.
found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Yeah?
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for
Oh,
saying
he's getting
that.
heated.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did you just take you off guard? Hey, what's the crime scene? Byakuya's been so confident up till now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Oh man, it's gonna be so satisfying to take this guy down.
Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
The murder took place somewhere else. The locker room posters. See him. 1 second. I'm
Proof
gonna just
that
go
she
this
was
really
killed
quick.
somewhere else is the
There we go.
poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. Don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Okay. We need to relax.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Maybe they just know the
That
audience
doesn't
for this
really
game.
seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, not that the stain was scrubbed away. The carpet was switched.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
This begs the question, did he do it alone?
Anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime,
This is
bloodstained
amazing.
carpet removed along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Oh my god. Because there's blood everywhere.
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys'
Okay,
locker
this starts to get
room,
interesting. I didn't consider this. Hang on.
then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to
She
the
must
girls'
have
locker
used
room.
Leon's then.
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
That's not true.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Wait, because hers was missing. Did she use Leon? God, the music is so good in this.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No.
I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
I found Leon's handbook. There was no doubt that it was.
Is it really possible?
Hang on.
Chihiro really...
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. Sure, that would have.
No, I don't. She used the thing. I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
It was broken. But that comes with the assumption that it was, because Chihiro's handbook is missing.
I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Interesting. How's this gonna resolve?
Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
True.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Not true.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It's says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
God, this fucking bear.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Let's
You
see.
can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook,
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
No.
Seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Shiro's killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya's the one who did it. Really? So I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Oh boy. This is resolving in ways I didn't expect.
I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no
Oh,
way she can
I'm
get
so
into
into
the
this.
locker room, right? So
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
what?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Oh.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Got to appeal to the crowd.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official press trial.
Oh god, this fucking guy. All right.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring, or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Or even know what's happening. The class trial had been put on hold. Headed off with Kyoko in the lead, which took us was...
the girls' locker room?
You've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Want to check it
Be sure
again?
to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her. No way!
Bro, relax. It's a corpse.
Probably best if I don't run my...
It's not that I'm freaked out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know? Very well. I'll do it.
But
Big girl.
you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Oh no, is she a Fujo and also a what's the
Not it at all. Stop
what's
screwing
what's the female equivalent or the Yuri equivalent of a Fujo? I actually don't know.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Together in a brief prayer, Sakura that began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
What is it?
There's no.
Possible. It's not possible.
There's no. There is no way.
This girl is
Is what?
a boy.
What?
I see. So she is actually he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Chihiro trans queen? What? What the fuck? Okay.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben, it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I
I am shook. I cannot believe this.
Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish
Okay, outside of all the outdated terminology here, this is insane.
Yoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things
I'm like
much
shook
more
right now.
exciting.
I cannot believe this.
Let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
So Chihiro had to use the... That's why...
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then,
Ah.
let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Chihiro was actually a guy. That never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Interesting.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy.
Okay, we're laying a little on thick, aren't we?
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls'
That is
locker room.
true.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but
I
yes,
mean,
that does seem
if the
plausible.
entire crew thought that Chihiro identified
I
as...
must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Buddy.
the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been...
I bet there's so much
All the mysteries have finally...
inappropriate art of this.
Okay,
My
well,
god.
Connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But
Is there
he
anything...
might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
So it's not him.
At
But...
least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but... it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct. for the time
I
being.
want him to die, though.
Mark it as correct?
I want him dead.
I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Why?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the
Why? Why would you do that?
Hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest.
Why would he do that, though?
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
I don't.
Well then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Biapia did it.
I'm losing my mind.
Makoto, if there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in. Do you not have a mind of your own? Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our
So
lives
who-
are all on the line.
Excellent.
Who could it
Then
have?
shall we resume our game of hide and
But
seek?
I don't know who the other culprit could be. Byakuya, who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? To gain access to the real murder scene, which means that the killer is a guy. Need a boy's handbook to get in. Killer would have had to use their own. Had to have been a guy. Still not enough. I still need some more clues. I don't know. Celeste's account. What was Celeste's account? Oh! Tracksuit. That's right.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer? I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that.
Yeah, Celeste did before.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Wow, good reference. 10 out of 10. Okay.
Isn't there a single clue?
Blah 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 blah.
Nobody can. I'm sure if someone saw the. Perhaps someone saw the victim.
It's over. You
Man,
know who saw
this was a twist. I skipped over it. I'm. Yes.
Isn't there a single clue? If nobody can. I'm sure if someone saw the. Perhaps someone saw the victim.
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer?
Nope.
And only the.
No, it's wrong.
This is insane.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making
What a
such
psycho.
ugly noises.
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
Where they were getting a.
Stuck in a track jacket.
Yeah, they were getting a track jacket.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
Track jacket and double bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
Who?
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of time.
Well, he couldn't get into the
Always declined.
locker room because the e-handbook had him written down his mail.
Afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Hmm.
A marvelous friendship!
Okay, relax.
Whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Do I?
Seriously?
I don't know who the killer
Who
is.
is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious
Track
who is
jacket.
waiting for him.
Duffel
Are you
bag.
sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Hina?
Even if we had the equipment for it, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get
Hina?
fingerprints from.
No.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what
Oh
the
man,
bag
I'm
was.
sorry that I'm not talking. I'm
Well, if I
trying to
remember
figure this out.
right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Chihiro's track jacket really holds some clue about the killer. So how it's really hard to believe. Oh my god. Celeste's account.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
True, I agree.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Wait, what? Hang on.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Headed.
On his way to so
Go
next we have to
exercise.
ask, why did he choose this
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Tracksuit is black.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
what he just said without even realizing it?
Oh god. Please. Wait,
First of all, we know Richard he was on his way. So
hippie guy?
why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So,
The killer was wearing the same blue track. My tracksuit is black.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
No, it's not. Hang on. I'm lost.
We know where Chihiro was headed.
Okay, we know where Chihiro was headed.
He's
He's going to go exercise.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit
Let's see
that
what
he
they
did?
did.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. I
have a white track. I got it from the.
Wait, is it Mondo?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him.
First of all, when he was on his way. So next is why did he choose?
What do you mean, the
I
specific?
got it! It matched the one the
Culprit was
The
wearing.
killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Mother, I hate the way. I hate truth bullets. I'm not gonna lie.
First of all, when he was
I
on
hate
his
this
way,
mechanic.
so next is why did he choose?
What do you mean, the
I got it! It matched the one.
So,
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him.
No, it's wrong.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I saw them stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and I assumed they headed off to exercise.
she never said anything about the jacket's color.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
It was Mondo.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The
I
body
cannot
was
believe this.
surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died.
Cherry.
The
That's
only
good. That's cute.
possibility. Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to
Bro,
Celeste's
no
testimony,
way. It was him. The jacket into her bag in a hurry. It looks like he was trying to hide it. Just like that, they were gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
I wonder if it's because blue is quote unquote the boy color
Possibly have seen
and
what
they were
color the
embarrassed.
tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
This is insane.
But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
Kyoko has to be like ultimate
That's why you
detective.
knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Queen.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. That's very funny.
There was a certain turn. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Oh.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
That is true. I remember that actually.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positive.
I totally missed that. That's crazy. I mean, like, I remember now, but...
I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone.
Oh boy.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Well, I mean, the evidence is not looking good.
You would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not
Oh,
be
just
all that
present it
relevant.
already. God damn it.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Is it Chihiro's? Chihiro's. Because
We know
they
Chihiro's
lost
handbook
theirs.
was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I
This
was
is
totally sure I found it.
insane. I was...
Some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping, but it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so...
It can't be fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It
But
would take an awful
Mondo's a
lot to
big,
break
strong
one.
guy.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
This is
All
absurd.
evidence.
I
That is
don't
a
know.
remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I think it's weak point. Monokuma had said that there was a weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
It would.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Well,
Oh,
I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperature temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
So,
Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because
Wait.
as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away.
So-
That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna,
did
make sure
Taka
to keep nice
and Mondo
still.
do it? Because,
Interesting. I learned one new
but
fact
no,
today.
Taka was
That is a
properly
huge
nude in the
choice.
sauna, so that wouldn't make any sense. Is that why?
If you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break.
That's why he wore his clothes in the sauna. Because he's a freak.
The culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out?
Or it was an
Monica said
accident.
He didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Yeah,
They
I can prove that.
realized it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
This is
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had
Crazy.
an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Mondo,
I don't know
because
of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa. Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
the one and only. Wait. Yeah. Taka had to have known, right?
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
This is
Why do you keep accusing him?
That's
Mondo
why they're all
was talking
buddy-buddy.
about an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
that's wow.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Insane. This is I don't even try to react to any of this.
Hold up! You've got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
I don't want to believe it either, but so it proves beyond a shadow of a doubt. I do. Oh no. Okay. Oh damn. All right. We have a lot of them.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If
How do
what
I?
he says
Okay, there
is
we go.
correct, then Mondo...
I actually need to really quickly pause for just 1 second. I need to use the restroom. Hang on. 1 second. Hang on. Alright, my parents came home and I did not realize. Okay, let's finish this mystery. Okay, so what was I doing?
You broke your own handbook.
In other words,
So Mondo broke his own handbook. That makes sense.
broken. Then that proves that what Makoto said was right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
What do I have?
Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Handbook broke during their sauna slowdown. If I can just prove that. Show that the handbook Mondo has must actually be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says
Okay.
is correct, then Mondo...
So Mondo has Chihiro's handbook. That checks out.
If Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
I hate truth bullets.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
I hate truth bullets so much. I think that it's bad and I don't like it. It's not bad. It is a skill issue that I keep missing. It's totally on me.
My goddamn handbook works just fine.
I just think it's annoying that I have to.
No, it's wrong.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
It's not his. It's Chihiro's. I assume.
That was in
It
the
makes
main
sense.
hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have
Oh,
broken.
well, my assertion was incorrect.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
God, I love Celeste's fit. It's so cool.
The handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes? But doesn't that violate this old regulation that says loaning out your handbook is...
Oh my god, we've been over this. It's borrowing.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Yeah, I mean,
Kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
oh my god.
I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
okay. Then why don't we look back on this case one more time?
Okay.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was
But
right
why
or wrong.
kill Chihiro? What was... I'll look through these. So leave. This is, I always, let's have 20 minutes to figure this out. Well, these are the same image, so I think that these two are not necessary. My question is, why did he do this? Why would you... think this... Did that? No, that's not it. That's a different design, right? So... Let me go back in here. Maybe that? I think I'm doing this correctly. I guess we'll try this.
Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Okay, then this is it.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he. Which is
Man,
why
this is a
he was able to
crazy,
use his own
crazy
key
chapter.
to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
But why?
and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpet in the
Haha.
boys' locker room came from.
I imagine later cases are gonna have some really weird timeline shenanigans they need to figure out.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try
Oh,
and
man.
react. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
True.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the
Man.
main hall. Using
What a
one of
cool-
those,
what a cool
the
mechanic,
boys
just
could
closing
get into the
arguments.
girls' locker room without much problem.
Doesn't really exist in Ace Attorney. I guess it does, but it's not very good.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Wow. So cool. Good job, Bryce Papenbrook.
That could have been the end of things, Takuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation.
Why?
Making things even
I
more
don't-
complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the
why?
library, and then
Both of the motives for both of these are incomprehensible to me.
he used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a
Was it
grisly
just to like
message there
scare people? Was it to because he thought Toko was annoying? Like,
Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
why? If that was explained, I completely missed
And
it.
around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Hey, first try, I got it.
As the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Oh my god.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
This is... What a crazy... I cannot wait to see later cases. Like, this is so twisty and weird.
No, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That always revealed itself earlier in the trial. Did it? Somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Everything will become clear. Oh my god. Fever time and nega time? What? Press the RB button. Fever time will activate the tempo force to its max. Even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Ooh. Your focus runs out so bad. Okay. Use... So RB to activate God mode. Got it.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
What an unhinged mechanic.
I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
There we go.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Okay. I did better that time.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
But why? Why would you... Hey, I did a lot better. Hey, cool beans.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
But why did you...
Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Poor Taka. He lost his literally only bro. Yeah.
What?
Time you got it right again. Thank God. Blackened the killer Chihiro Fujisaki. It's Mondo Owada. Why?
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. Treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Oh my God. Why? Why would...
Now then.
The vow of silence will let me explain on his behalf.
Actually,
It's the sad story of two men. Well, debatable. Here he presses the B button to fast forward the text. Okay. There was once a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. Extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will say anything about it even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. It turned out the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. Oh, this is fucked up. I relate to this. This sucks. Oh no.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun near the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. The lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. That's what it was. Which I was more than willing to divulge. Sounds like a girl Chihiro is actually a boy.
hey,
No matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Sorry, I'm just cracking open a cold one. And wow. Everyone figured being thrust in such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it right now, but I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my
I want
chance.
to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, you'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, the day he made the commitment to begin exercising, he was prepared to retrain his body and mind. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. I want to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. The person he went to,
Yeah, that's right.
it was me. Yep, it sure was. Why'd you kill him? The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were, so Hiro probably figured that even if he confided to Mondo, his honor would help make him keep the secret.
uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. You're talking to Mondo about looking some courage. So he went to ask Mondo to... Ah. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean... That's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Didn't they cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
Could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
But
Because he wanted to stage it like a... Yeah. But why kill him? She got into the boys' locker room, right? That's right up. At least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he also killed? Why would he do that? I mean, you guys trusted each other. I don't understand. Why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. Having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
Nothing could have been that bad. Something you didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. On the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. The only reason he had the chance to join the gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo had ever got on a motorcycle. His brother's his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. It was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. This is insane. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. For anyone knew it, had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. I don't like that. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang for his brother someday, but his greatness, his reputation began to gnaw at Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the game look bad. So every day Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other gang members. Oh my god, which is why... I gotta get stronger than Daya. Once, just one time, no matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his Brady Brothers' retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. During the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid, I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between men. Wow, he decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem with shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. So that's why I... Mondo. I saw what Monokuma had on me. My head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness. Just started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. Wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
I mean, you had that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But
You're right, but...
I want to change.
Wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what, you're saying I should just say it?
What?
Saying it, if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. This is intense. It was the kind of strength I never had, so I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I get to hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What does he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why do you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to.
No, I really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Oh, no.
You son of a bitch!
I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, I was just staring at him down on the ground. Hey.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was so aggressive, so angry. He had that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in the heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm very deflated right now. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say that again. I dare you.
Yep.
Okay. Is what I want to say. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but of course I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing? You mean execution? That's what I promise you, right? The blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Alright.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh, the tragic Yaoi. The pompadour is pretty great. Cage of Death. Uh-oh. What is this? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Where'd he go? Oh, he melted? Yeah. That's pretty fun. That's pretty funny. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. His lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Damn. Let's talk of sad screams in Vader's skull. We were each forced to realize once again. But of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya? You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that? Of course I do. Because this game is life or death. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. Spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You actually witnessed the murder? Such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. If that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. So I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. Did all that to liven things up?
see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, he decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. Damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who had really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked at me in the eye. Those sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey,
So now ask Monokuma.
What's this?
No, I'm up next.
you.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair. What do you mean? 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 Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why I have to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. Then everything will be revealed to me. Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. This is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up, I'll never stoop to this level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand? Jesus. The name of the Togami family, of which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool. It's like the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, temper. It sounds like someone needs a nap. Oh my god. I am exhausted. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind just wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. The kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell. What? It's the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. Oh, okay. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah.
It's like
a
it's like Seth in
really
Street
good
Fighter.
spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask
I think I know who
anything,
this
but
is.
Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
I think I know who this is. Chapter 2, the end. Alright. Started with 15. We're down 5. That looks like the One Piece to be continued. Crazy diamond present. Wow. Okay. I'll double save and then I'll end this here. What a crazy chapter. What a roller coaster. Man. That was kind of a bummer. That was very good. I still need to kind of gather my thoughts on that. Because I'm not huge into the trials, and like a lot of it is a skill issue. I get it. I don't like shooting stuff. I don't like the whole shooting mechanic. I think it's kind of weird, and I'm not super into it. The twist of this was interesting. I get it's the point, but man, Byakuya's frustrating. I get it's the point. I understand. I firmly understand that that's the point. But man, Byakuya. My guess is he's probably going to be one of the last ones. Because he thinks that he's in the right. That's going to make him an interesting villain, I guess, moving forward. But, yeah. Yeah, that was Danganronpa Chapter 2. I guess I'll do Chapter 3 sometime this weekend. Yeah. That was a good chapter. I liked that one a lot. It kind of had some of the same beats of like the last one, like swapping of crime scenes, like swapping like stuff around from the crime scenes and things like that. There's just a lot of stuff that happened. Like there's Genocide Jack, and then there's the whole Chihiro reveal, and then there's the Mondo reveal. That was a lot. I kind of need to think about and process how I feel about all that, but that was fun. I like that. But yeah, I will close the game now, and I will log off. Thank you so much to people that joined and chatted and stuff like that. That was a lot of fun. Later this weekend, I'll play Danganronpa Chapter 3. Then we'll be halfway done with the game. So, yeah. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you later. Bye.